Okay, so that level is closed now. I went broke again as usual.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Hey, Arturo. I'll just show you. I'm doing Void Pirates and Dream. Hello, Arturo. Let's
I
go.
am the strongest warrior in Valgong.
Oh, no, 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 no. No.
Me.
Campus Farm doesn't work without a pet. Don't do it. I mean, if you haven't grabbed your legendary pets yet, do what I did. It's fine for free to play and early on. So I'm told that it gets, outshined by, tier 6 pets later on. But on tier 1, they are pretty good. Let me just show you. Right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hello. You're an 8-2. So this is profound if you, I don't know. So what I'm doing is, as I said, Void Pirates, Dream, and the seasonal. Oh, come on. It's setting 1. This is profound with maximum number of resonances. You pick Sandlord. I did hear about that, but I think that's one of the ones that gets better on higher levels. Shepherd of Dreams, yes. Yes, yes. Let me show you. Let me finish this map and show you. So we are also 20 maps away from leveling. Yo.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Memories. No, just go scraps. Let me show you. Yeah. Shepherd, Starfish Chanter, and the seasonal pet. I did not get very lucky with the drop pets here. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. Oh, this campus is sold. Okay, nice. How much money do we have? Yeah, I'm trying something. That's why I'm pretty flat broke. Well, is there anything to sell? Not really, no. Okay, let's grind a little bit more then. What about this? Does this sell? Okay, let's try to sell it for 8. Yeah. Returning Black Seal Campus. For being able to do the anchor at the end twice. Yeah, exactly. Oh God, this is so awful. Only blues and whites. Screw your game, okay. So it's a happy thing if we can get like maybe 20. So what are you playing, by the way? Which class? I'm not very familiar with every class, but I played Chromatic Shot Thea before this. So the difference is, for example, with this one is has lower damage but much tankier. And when I say much tankier, I guess like 100 times or so. It's very tanky. 1 FE. Wow. Swimming in money.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So this was a very bad example of a dream. I had to pick something very bad as the starter bonus. As you can see, nothing happens to the character. Wow, 2 FE, so rich. Whatever shall I do with these riches? We didn't get 10 FE. Wow, that's a little bit awful. Thea 3 mind control. I don't know it. I was playing Thea 1 and what's the name? Chromatic Shot. 11. Drop something, please. That's 10 FE. I guess it's fine. Yeah, but so how much damage do you have? Because you should try to move on to Profound ASAP, right? The drops make a lot of difference.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Well, rainbow drops are rainbow. I mean, you'll just observe now. For example, I just did a run with nothing higher than purple. Rainbows are very hard to get. You manage to get like one rainbow every maybe like 10 runs. But reds are good enough, let me tell you. Reds are pretty much good enough. Yeah, rainbows are very hard to get. But don't try it without the pet. Dream, I don't think is very good without the pet. Hero memories. 100 billion, so people will not tell you this, but with 100 billion you can actually push Profound. It's not going to be very good or clean, but I think it's worth it. 100 billion, so with my Thea, that's when I first climbed to Profound, right? On 100 billion, and the drops in there are much better than 8.2. So you can get to like 200 billion relatively quickly, and at 200 billion it's fine. So this character right now, which as you can see I'm face rolling, this character is about 700 billion I think, but obviously I do have eternity here, that's why it's going so insane. Oh, black sail, no garbage. Okay, it's pretty bad. So if you have the time, just watch and watch me not get rainbows. Rainbows are not very easy to get. They are actually very hard to get. Okay, need a few FE please. So I'm in the process of upgrading a ring. That's why I'm so broke. Sadly it has been failing and it's more than 500 FE a try. Yeah, pretty awful. Okay, what's that then? So how many days are you in? For how long have you been playing? Now let's go in memories. Okay, I guess. Feel free to ask any questions. This is a very complicated game, and the problem is you might have noticed that there are no proper guides out there, right? For most of the stuff you have to find it out yourself somehow. For example, yes, the other day I was trying to get a path of progression buff which said corrupt a piece of matchless legendary gear. And I'm like, okay, what is a matchless legendary gear? And here comes the bomb, I couldn't find it. There is nothing that says, that tells you what matchless legendary gear is. And I made an educated guess. I said to myself, that's probably one of the, so these are not the most valuable ones, but the ones that are really below. So I paid a few FE for a random shield, which I hoped was matchless, and it was. So Path of Exile is a more complicated game. However, I think it's a little bit more understandable. With this game, you just don't know. So for example, the blending on the belt. It never tells you where to blend the belt. You have to find out yourself. Okay, so what is my situation? I'm very broke. That is my situation. I mean, I wish these boots sold. Let's cut the price down a little bit more. I mean, I am very, very broke. Very. I'll try this, I guess. I could sell these. So these are, I'm using these for upgrading the ring. How much are these? I don't want to sell them. It's just to a few more maps, I suppose. This is somewhat awful. Shall I be petty? Let's be a little bit petty. Oh no. Let's not be petty. Yeah. And Path of Exile obviously is really very wide and deep. But this one is not properly explained. In Path of Exile, right? If you are not able to understand something, you can search for it and you will find a guide. In here, as I said, there was zero evidence and zero explanation for what matchless legendary gear was. Not in game, not a guide. And there is no filter for it or anything. You just can't tell, right? I mean, it would be so nice if that boot sold, or we got something valuable here, because I'm so broke. It's a little bit depressing. Come on, give me some decent drop. And there is no explanation. That's the problem. So, for example, this War Axe belt, how do you craft it? God knows. Okay, memory scraps. Scraps are always good. More scraps, please. No, 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 no. No threads. No threads, please. Threads are garbage. Also, we are hitting level 98 soon. I mean, buddy, give me some money, please. That's a team, eh? I mean, what is this bad luck we have been enjoying in this ring? It's the cube shenanigans. Okay, okay. Okay, drop something good. 10 FE. I mean, it's something. It is a non-zero amount of something. It's the stupid lunar power-up thingy. Come on, drop something, gentlemen. 50 FE, something. So it's costing me, as I said, more than 500 per try for the ring. And I have failed like 4 or 5 times already. Was very depressing. Is very depressing. The hell is this garbage, man? It's garbage. And you know, when you draw blank with the dream, it's very frustrating because you know you invest in it for like 5-6 maps and boom, you don't get like 5 FE, right? Like my last run. Quantity. What's going on? I'm also slowly running out on resonators, which means I will have to buy resonators soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Must be doing something very wrong. For currency, I have never been able to be at peace. Okay. Some valuable compasses or anything, man. Come on. Drops. That doesn't do it. I mean, something worth more than 100 would be, you know, extremely welcome now. You know, I am doing profound with maximum amount of resonators. What more can I do?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Scraps, please. More scraps. Mini scraps. So we are about 15 maps away from leveling. See, you know, rainbow is out of the question. I'm not even getting red. I'm not even getting orange. Why is it doing this?
Keep fighting. From hot yet.
There's a boss there. Maybe we can make it to up 50. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. What is that? What the hell is that? What the hell? Oh yes, 3-digit item. I remember this. That's the chest. Yeah, double rainbow. Nice. Yeah guys, we did get our 3-digit item.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Great. We are very, very broke. And we would like to really succeed at rolling that thing as quickly as possible. 500 a try is very draining. No, red is pretty good. But you know, I don't have anything higher than purple here. Not even orange. Rainbows are very hard to get, by the way. I mean, even with the pet, it's gonna happen very rarely. Like 1 every 10 runs, maybe? Okay, so let's sell that double rainbow. That one. So we can sell it for like, I'm gonna go 147. So let's buy some resonators. How much are they? It's almost 0.1. Okay. Resonance, sorry. I don't have enough money for this one. I don't have enough money for this one either. Okay, I'll go buy this, I think. Dang. So broke. So the pet is very important. Why? Because, you know, every time you pick some beneficial thing for yourself and then something that's a disadvantage, right? The thing is, the pet can turn that disadvantage into 20% quantity, which is huge. Now that's how you mainly make money, right? You get a lot of dream thingies, the weapons, the trinkets, etc. And the increased quantity helps you get bigger stacks.
Never felt better.
Why is every single upgrade trying to add a bubble? Not a single upgrade. Wow, I got 1 orange. So I'm gonna have 1 orange and 9 purples. Okay. I guess that could give us something in the neighborhood of like 20 or so FE. Because it's RNG, right? It can go, you know, much worse than I state, and it can go much better too, right? Yesterday or something, I had a very bad run in which, you know, I didn't have anything, and then I got a 10 stack of trinket swap that's like 250. So these boss whispers for some reason have dropped insanely. 2 days ago they were 35 and these days they are 24 or 25. Yeah, it's awful. 10 FE is nice. After leveling up, we can do a few bosses. Maybe we can hit something of value. That would be nice. I think we'll be able to handle I think we'll be able to handle plane 3 now. So we are at 94%. Wow, take a look at this, right? Already like 6, 7. Pretty good. Obviously, you know, I don't think 6, 7 is good, right? This is a bad run. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's 2 only, sadly. It's the boss in white thingy. Is that 3 weapons? We got 40. I mean, it's a garbage run. I have 40 already. We got like 65. What's this then? I don't think that's any good. Nah, I don't think that's good. Well, 75. What do you mean non-pet? I mean, I'm hearing boss rush. You invest in some Atlas 3 points called modules. You make the boss drop modules. Some of those modules are valuable. But you should not be a non-pet, right? They make a huge difference. Why would you be non-pet? Not bad. Got 30. As I said, I heard of a boss rush method. Thread drop, no thanks. These are awful. Go for rarity, I think. I think it does combo well with boss thingies. Scraps, yes. Oh, okay. Oh, your Sandor pet is level 2. I see. I see. And it's bad? I don't know how it goes. Alright. Yeah, that was a bad move, I would say. I mean, using both of your free chest pets on a single one. I mean, I guess I can try selling these. I mean, I never had this, but I actually have open slots in my auction house thingy, right? It's free, so up. And when we have stuff for sale, we'll retract them. Oh, oh, they sold. Sold as well. Yeah, I never look at that, but mine is very bad. So Very bad too, I think. Okay, so what's the situation? I wanna have 360 so I can try the thing twice. So let's go. Keep on doing this. I really hope it works soon though. Okay.
Never. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I probably shouldn't have committed to that ring really. I'm too poor for that crap. I'm trying to get a ring with full tier zeros. It's just the most expensive affix is failing very consistently. Yeah, about 550 per try, something like that. It's awful.
Valga battle indeed.
10 maps to go. Yeah, I mean A2 and Profound make a huge difference. I would say set your pet back to from movement speed back to damage and yeah. Go for Profound. Profound makes a real big difference. I mean you are seeing, right?
Never felt better.
97 scraps. I don't think I was ever this broke in a really long time, by the way.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Okay, that's good. So we want to get, okay, so that can bring some money. We want to fill all of our, oh, I have that annoying freeze thing, okay. This map is going to be annoying. Yeah, but we are very powerful, so we are not dying. You know, most other characters would die a million times here. But this guy is just too cool. Sorry, you can freeze me, but I will refuse to take damage. So the thing is, I have extremely high armor, right? And pretty high life regen, so yeah. 2 black sail purple or better, beautiful. Show me the money.
Hearty Valga battle indeed.
Show me the money, gentlemen. Show me the money.
Enjoy this moment. The champion
I must have saved up some scraps by now. I see. Well, your call, but you know, I did. So what I think is, you go into Profound, it's going to be a little bit slow, but you know, you are going to earn so much more. You can get a few upgrades immediately, and you can get to 200 billion. And at 200 billion, it's gonna start being okay, right? I mean, you won't be able to add resonances in. You weren't adding resonances in, right? Because resonances are for trillions. Resonances are best saved for later. Okay, well, we keep getting these nondescript weak. I mean, that's what I did myself. I was playing a Thea 1 with Chromatic Shot. You might have heard about it. It's very popular this season.
both honor and shame.
Okay. Money! I'm guessing we are going to finish the level now. I actually want to find the statues first. Randomly selects 2 bubbles to replicate. Adds 2 bubbles, that's worse, but let's do it. So the thing is, guys, every single bubble that we have is going to get upgraded by 2 levels if we can fill our bubbles. So yeah. So I don't care about what kind of bubbles I'm getting. I don't care about their rarity. I just want to fill it. Okay, the statues, please. There they are. Give me something nice. Ah, that red star, guys, it's always getting me excited. It's the same thing for those stupid lunar harp enchantments and 50 FE, right? And every time I get triggered, I'm like, oh my god, 50 FE. No, it's a legendary lunar harp enhancement. That's it. That's it? Nothing? That's very rude. I'm so big.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
These upgrades, man. Come on. Anything sells? No. Okay. Brrr, so poor. Yeah, I think you should. Because as I said, just getting started is fine, right? Even if it's bad, because it's going to pay off so quick. So I just looted 23 FE here. And 25 more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The good thing that the strategy that I'm doing is it's also, you know, cheap cost wise. Maps are costing like 0.5 FE per. The campus costs about 1.5 FE per. So it's like 2 FE if you are not using resonances. Okay. So we need only 2 more. Okay, now we are going to try 2 upgrades. I pray that they work. No, more than 500 per try is extremely bad. So the ring in question is pretty good though. Take a look at this. It's beautiful, right? 12 erosion resistance, 21% penetration, 76 strength, lightning resistance, critical strike damage, erosion resistance. And the rolls are not really very good. I'm going to re-roll them. But you know, I'm waiting for the item to be done. And then we can test our damage. And then maybe we could consider going for SS20, right? It's been on my mind for some days now. There is one upgrade that we can do before that, but yeah, way too broke. Way too broke. So do we have 360? Okay, we do. Let's try. Also, we could put up What were we going to put up? The memory, right? Okay. That's another 100 in the pockets. Please work. I failed already 3 times. It's very, very expensive. Okay, there we are. Take a look at the cost. 6 ultimate embers, 26 sacred fossils. Those are worth like 50 each, and 130 FE. Oh my. Oh. I paid more than 3,000 for this already. And it's failing. It's failing. It's not working. 5 times failed. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's extremely bad for morale, yeah. And add to the fact that I'm getting nothing either. Yeah. I'm not getting anything. No drops. I mean, I'm just slowly accumulating value. That's it. And in this game, one of the toxic things is, guys, everything is losing value constantly. You know, when you buy an item and you try to replace it a few days later, you are not able to sell it at what you bought it for, right? Nothing close, actually. Much lower. And then there is the... Okay, so we were able to do it. So we will have 5 red ones, right? And 4 orange ones and 3 purple ones, which is beautiful. And to add insult to injury, there is the auction house commission. So guys, for example, I bought a really nice scepter the other day for 6,000, right? And I was not able to sell it for days and days and days. Finally, it sold like 4,500, 4,200 maybe. So, you know, I got like 3,800 back. Your 6,000 becomes 3,800 days later. Yeah. And, you know, 3 tier zeros, etc. It was a pretty good one. 196% rarity. I mean, that is high. I'm gonna pick it. Right? I normally don't care about rarity, but a legendary trait being doubled. I guess there is some sort of message in there. Yeah, unlucky. I mean, the thing is, not all of those affixes are that expensive to upgrade, right? I could have failed some others. Nope. I'm going to fail that one. So that's 9%, right? Okay, let's go for rarity purely. Maybe that's what I got to anything. I mean, it's a soul-crushing experience, I'm not gonna lie. Beautiful. I'm hoping above 100, please, here. Please, for the love of God. Yes, give me. So that's like 15 already. Thankfully, there is almost no risk of dying. The character is just insane. With the Thea, I was very squishy but very high damage, and this time around it's the opposite. We are very tanky, but damage is... Oh yes, that's mine. Okay, so that's 100 already. Yep. That's good. Come on, come on. A little bit money, please. I'm about to go mad. Yes, yes. See? No rainbow here. That's money. 250. 270. 320. Single run. Sorry. 320, let's just say. Pretty fine. So you do not need rainbows, right? And as I said, rainbows are very hard to obtain because I don't know if you know, but if you try to upgrade a red bubble, it doesn't get upgraded, right? It has to specifically say that it's giving you a rainbow. Otherwise, it's not going to give you a rainbow. That's why they are very hard to achieve. So, for example, it will say, adds a copy of the highest rarity bubble that you have, including rainbow, right? It has to specifically be worded like that. Otherwise, you are not getting rainbow. So rainbows are very, very hard to get. So, for example, one way, the most reliable of getting rainbows is, well, there are two ways, three maybe. One of them says, I'm going to give you a rainbow, but I will remove it the next time around. So you pick this when you are about to trigger the nightmare. The other one is, I'm going to give you a rainbow, but I will de-level it every single time. You select the thing, right? And the other one is, if you have 6 of a certain kind of bubble, I'm going to give you 1 rainbow of that bubble, right? These are the reliable ways. But what is going on? I'm clicking 50 million times, sir. Sir, thank you very much. I'm getting a little triggered here. Oh, kill it, hello. But do you have the pet? Without the pet, it's not worth it. So the reason is, as I said, when I'm picking omens, there is always an advantage and a disadvantage, right? So this disadvantage sometimes gets turned into 20% increased quantity, right? That's what the pet does. And also you might have seen me getting some additional bubbles, right? When I'm destroying the roots, that comes from the pet as well, right? So without those, the value is going to shrink very hard. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not worth it, but I don't think it's going to be very good. Okay, so what's the situation? Anything good? Nothing good, nothing good, nothing good. That's the one I have been trying to sell for ages now. That's probably worthless. It is. Hello, kill it, my boy. Okay. Okay. Please work. You are driving me insane here, buddy. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, there's that. It can't work if you are absolutely broke. Yeah, I tried crafting and I got destroyed. Kill it, my boy. Okay, let's withdraw these garbage. They are not really selling. Weapon. It's 10. It's armor. Memory doesn't sell. Memory doesn't sell either. 6 each. Okay, so we have a little bit of money going here. So we just entered it, so there is no need for that. We can save it. What is this garbage, man? Come on, give me something good. That's not good. What's this? Oh God, no. Amber drop quantity. Fuel, sorry. Which means, you know, increased flame elemental drops. Yeah, I mean, you would still get some, but that's not the thing, right? It would be more inefficient. Obviously, you are going to get some.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I'm saying something else could be better. Oh, it's the freeze thingies again. Somewhat frustrating. We are also leveling, by the way. 98 is coming, guys. Finally. So the good thing about this character is, guys, dying is kind of out of question. At least, you know, in this content. In maps, I don't think it's really very possible for us to die.
Never
have become a god. Okay, so the dream tokens are selling. Lovely. Scraps, please. If you do the void pirate thingy, definitely go for scraps. Okay, 4 maps left. Scraps. Kill it. My boy. What are these? Oh my god, so bad. So bad. Let me roll these. Okay, I guess that's a little bit of money on the side. So we can do like 2 more rerolls here, I think. Please succeed. This is more than 500 per try. Kill it, my boy. I'm getting screwed very hard. Oh, thank God it's done. Oh, thank God. Whoa. So let's see. We want to reroll this now. Wow. Full tier 0. First time ever. Okay, so let's take a look at the range here. So that is near. Very good. That is... Okay. Okay, so we want the resistances to remain capped. So my erosion is exactly at cap. And my lightning is 1 above cap. So that means we cannot accept anything below 28.30 in resistances, right? 28 and 30. Okay. Yeah. I never did boss rush myself. Okay. So we have 128 lightning and 30 erosion, right? Minimum. Can we get them fixed any other means? No, we can't. So we want 28 lightning and 30 erosion at minimum. We want the penetration to be capped or near cap. Okay, let's reroll it. Okay, the rerolling is cheap, the good part. Yeah, it's very cheap actually. So we can get something near perfect. So we want 28 lightning, 30 erosion, and the crit damage, and the strength, and the penetration near perfect. The good thing is this doesn't really vary. Okay, that's not good. Oh, strength is perfect. The penetration is meh, and the crit damage is not good. Dang, the resistances are good too. Dang, that's a shame. So this is like 4 per reroll, 4. Right? Very cheap. So we can get something good. Oh, resistance is good. Crit damage is very good. But the lightning resistance is a little bit low. And the penetration is also low. So yeah, I mean, it's not very easy to hit what we want, right? But the hard part is over. Could you not roll reverse perfect? Oh god. Strength is good, crit damage is good. Whoa. That's actually very good. Dang. Reasons are awful though. 3 off and 1 off. Shall we accept this? I mean, I kind of don't want to. I mean, it's 4 per reroll, right? I could get it right. I could get everything where I want it to be. So let's just take a look at the probability of getting what we want, right? So we have spent thousands and thousands into this item, so we want it to roll right, I would say. So let's say 76, 78, and 78 are acceptable. So that is going to be 1 in 6. That's going to be 1 in 12. That's going to be 1 in 24, 1 in 48. That's going to be nearly 1 in 100, but yeah, still worth it, I would say. Yeah. Dang, there is penetration is perfect. Hold up, what's this? Oh, so guys, only the crit damage is bad. So the penetration is good. The strength is above average. But the crit damage is inverse perfect. Yeah, I don't think so, guys. I mean, this item we spent like 5,000 on, I think. No, I don't think that's acceptable. And we are spending 4 per reroll. Right? 4. And we were spending like 540 per try. I wanted to be right. Lightning resistance is... Hold up. Is that... Okay, the resistances are intact. Strength is above average. Penetration is perfect. Crit damage is good. Okay, I think we can stick to this right now. So let me see my damage. Are we up to 5 trillion? I don't think we can cap it, but it should be decent. So this is my boss setup and not my mapping setup. 4 points. Capped! Ha! I did it. It was auto. But, you know, barely cap, as you can see. It does fall off pretty quickly. But, you know, I can reach cap. Okay. So, let's get our level now in peace. And we even have a few FE to our name. That's lovely. I had a thought. Now, I have a... So, guys, I'm actually not that broke, right? Because we have these. How much are these? Okay. So, let me try these at 50 each. I think I bought these at 47, so I'm going to lose money, but no, I would rather not have 200 if it next to my name. Oh, that's, yeah, I mean, you can go. So the other character that I stopped playing, Kirit, she was on about 10. I mean, double the cap. Yeah. So let's get our level, right? Then do the bosses here, then go try our hand at Supreme Showdown. However, I am a little bit afraid of doing 19. 19 requires a lot of, you know, agility checks. I think we can die many times there and I can get a little bit triggered, but I think we are fine now. Okay, so what's this? No. 45% chance all of our fluorescent bubbles will be upgraded by 1 tier up to rainbow. So this is a bit of a gamble. This can hit very hard. All of the removed bubbles are getting added back. See the 20% initial drop quantity? That's what I'm talking about, Arturo. It was so nice that we got done with that though. That ring was giving me nightmares. I mean, I would really go up to 1,000. And being this broke is a little bit troublesome. So guys, you know, I did go to very low levels of currency, but I always had a lot of you know, stuff next, you know, in my inventory, right? Stuff worth selling. With this one, I went fully broke, so that was a little tiresome. Okay, that's actually very good. We did get it in the first try. That's the first time I ever get this in the first try. So it's going to self-upgrade itself every single round. I'm hoping we can sell those sacred fossils to at 50 each, so I can make a little bit on my loss. So I'm gonna lose money, right? That's how it is in this game. You sell something, you buy something, you lose. I'm sorry, it's the other way around. You buy something and then you sell that thing, you are gonna lose, right? It's very hard. to make money on flips. I know I didn't buy it for the flips either, so wow. Okay, having some FE for myself feels good. No, sorry, I will do that. You are correct. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's how I get those multiple stacks of trinkets, right? So, my top drop was, I think I got that 3 times. Stack of 20 trinkets. That's worth 500. 500 from a single drop. That's why the pet is important. That's what I'm saying. The pet converts those debuffs into 20% quantity sometimes. That's why the pet is important. So you don't only dodge the debuffs, you also get quantity, which means you can get more than one. You can get actual stacks of the dream talking stuff. That's why the pet is very important. Double rainbow has been sold. Nice. Nice. We are making a little bit of money for our name. So there is one more thing that I was actually hoping to get done with, but we are so broke. Okay, that's money. Incoming money, gentlemen. GG. Only 31 though. Yeah, the freeze is tiresome, but with if I was playing something else, it wouldn't be tiresome. It would be lethal. It would kill me. The sacred fossils are selling at 50 each. That's good. And as I said, I bought them at 47-ish. So, after the commission, I'll be losing a little bit of money. So 50's commission is going to be about 6. So yeah, I'm losing about 3 per. A little above 3 per. Okay, well, we are not removing any. So I don't want to replicate these garbage. I'll just get a regular upgrade. Bang. I told you, the pet does it. They are always all debuffs, but the pet sometimes takes them and turns them into 20% quantity. That's why I said you need the pet. Also, guys, 2 maps. Cube. Oh. Oh. Okay, hold up. Is that corner of divinity worth anything? I'm guessing not. I don't even know what that is. Let's check it out. But I don't really think it's worth anything. Right? It's just because of the rarity. Some random people have put up some price there. I don't think that value is real. Okay, so what is Demolisher charge? Impact skills gain 1 Demolisher charge at regular intervals. Okay. Okay. I mean, we do have room, and I guess we can try like 40, but
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
let's go. Let's get our level. And we'll do a few bosses that surely would give us some currency to play with. Okay, we got another invitation. That's good. These invitations used to be a pretty good source of income, but they have lost a lot of value. Okay, let's finish our leveling. And 98 is going to increase our regen by even more. Wimp.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So do I want to try SS20 now, or do I want to wait for the divinity? Is my question. I mean, I feel like I can handle it now, but... And I think I'm going to die a lot at 19. So the thing is, guys, because I'm extremely survivable, can I dodge the one-shot mechanics, or, are they really hard one-shot mechanics? That's my question. So, are they dealing a lot of damage, or are they dealing an amount of damage that is untankable? And after that, I think I can save my money for buying a city boost, or I can try at it. I can try my hand at it myself. There is also that to decide. Capping the damage was so much harder with this fella. Scraps, more scraps, always scraps. Go. And this should be our last map after this point. Scraps, more scraps, scraps. Go. Leveling time. Level. And I don't want to go this broke again. Okay. Okay, so highest quality bubble. There is a problem with that. So luck cannot be removed, right? Okay. So what kinds do we have? They all are separate kinds, so it's not going to remove anything. So everything is going to get upgraded to orange. Is that? Oh, very nice. This cannot be changed because it's locked. Pretty good. Wow. They are all separate kinds, so I had removed nothing. And funny thing is, I actually have something that says it's going to give me back all of the ones that were removed, but still, we got like 10 upgrades out of that, which was insane. Okay, so we should have nearly 500 to our name after the fossil cells, I think. So actually, no, I had a business idea. Can I flip sacred fossils? Randomly selects 1, 2, 3 fluorescent bubbles to replicate. Okay. So that's going to give me 1 orange fluorescent bubble. Or I can get 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's better, I guess. Okay. So if we don't go in a few more times, we are going to get our only rainbow of today. Sadly, it's a bad kind. It's not very good. Black Sail is probably the second worst kind. It's memory related. It just gives you a lot of memory scraps, which are like 0.1 each. So there's not much value to add there. But still getting rainbow is always satisfactory. It's profit Oh, I did level also. I missed that. So let's take a look at our life regen now. It should give us a ton of regen, if I'm correct. Point that we are grabbing. Threads no, memory drop quantity, I guess. I don't like it, but let's go. Okay, let's take a look at this now. How much regen do we have? So we should have around 800 regen by now. 828. Let's take a look at how much do we have now. Ba-bang. So I think it's not going to be much here. Okay, that's going to change. Just a sec.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It doesn't update it. It should have updated. It gives us life regen based on tenacity stacks. Does it update it? No. I mean, it should give us a lot. Let's take a look at the talent we have gotten. That's not the thing. No, that's not the thing either. Talent. So what it gives us is 25 life regen, so 850, and then 22% bonus. So yeah, it should be above 1000 by now. It just doesn't show it for some reason. Yeah. So that's 98. Okay. So 500, that's nice. And after being absolutely broke, but, you know, as I said, we are not really that broke. I have these. Take a look at the number. That's like 700 defeat during the right time. I'm not selling at that price. But if it ever goes 0.1, I'll start selling them. I also do have a lot of embers. Oh, these have gained value. So how much is this? 315. How much is this? 315 is fine. So guys, I was not that broke actually, but I was using these to get the ring to full tier 0. So after these sell, we should be pushing 1000. And also it does cap at 5 trillion, so you cannot see anything more. No problem. So guys, shall we get started? I mean, we have leveled. I mean, there is, I think, one thing left to do for me now. I mean, obviously, there is more stuff, technically. However, the main thing that I want to do is one of my divinity slates are not very good, right? I want to replace that. What's sold? The fossils are selling at 50 each. Very good. So guys, you know, this could actually be turned to profit. However, you need to be finding them at a good price. Yeah, as you can see, they are pretty good at selling for 50 each. As I said, I bought them, I believe, for like 47. The amber sold as well. So yeah, we are not that broke anymore. I wouldn't say we are rolling in money, but having 0 was a little bit worse. So sacred fossils. Let me take a look at these. Sacred fossils. Sacred fossils. So you can find them at 47. So if I buy at 47 and sell it, let's say 55, 56. If I sell it 56, the commission is going to be 7, right? And I will be, nah, that's not worth it. I don't think it can be done. Right? And thing is, guys, selling at 56 is an ask, right? So if I buy at 47 and sell at 56 each, that's going to be a profit of 2, right? Which is Mighty garbage. What about these? Whoa, what are the prices, man? What's going on? Okay, these have been climbing insanely. So that is one of the things I have to buy for the, Divinity Slate Craft. And I don't want to buy it at this very level 21 Savage Charge exists. Okay, well, I would consider this. So how much is this? 57 attack damage continues. And what is mine? What is mine? Oh, no. I didn't want that. Okay, shut up. Hold up. What's the difference? What is the difference between level 21? Oh, hold up. Hold up. What's the difference in levels here? Okay, every number stays the same. I don't understand. What's the difference of levels? 57, 570, 90, 100. Demolition charge, max chance attack 12. 3, 12. 57, 570. 90 additional hit damage. 100 attack speed for the skill. 3 seconds. What the hell is going on? So is it the exact same thing? Okay. I have an idea to check this out. So my level 27 charge is 1 billion, I think, tooltip. No, 118 million tooltip. No, 1 billion tooltip. 1.2 billion. Okay, so it does make a damage difference. But this is so weird. The way that it's worded, I cannot make a difference. The mana cost goes lower, but the damage changes. This is so weird. I don't understand this. And the damage changed. Yeah. Good job, Runic Games. Now it's 129. What is going on, man? Why do I have 2 here? So guys, the thing I'm trying to understand is if I go and buy a level 21 Savage Charge, will I be getting damage up or will I be getting scammed, right? And the way that I read the description, there is 0 difference, right? Effective added damage is the same. Savage Strike is the same. Everything is the same. But when I change them, the tooltip increases in damage. Okay, well, I have been looking at this and I haven't been finding any Savage Charge level 21 here. So that's a nice thing to find. And that should give us like 10% more damage at least. Okay, guys, so I think we can do a little bit of science here. I do have enough money to buy it. Yeah, so let's check it. So I'm on my farming build, so the damage should be low. Okay, I'm not on my farming build. Okay, let's switch to the farming build. Stop. Okay, because the damage build caps damage, right? Okay, so let's see. This should be like 900 billion or so. No, whoa, what? Whoa, really? That much? Okay. So 1.8 trillion. Sorry. Okay, let's take a look at this. How did I ever get there? I don't think that number is real. And I don't think that build should get to 1.8 trillion. Yeah, that's more like it, right? 1.1 trillion or so. So the thing is, guys, I wanna see if the Savage Charge gaining levels is adding us damage. I mean, it should, but yeah, the description is so weird. I just wanna be sure. 1.8 trillion, how did that happen though? So weird. Okay, so let's say 1.1 trillion, right? I'm gonna buy it. So let's search for it again. Level 21. I'm gonna buy the 451. It's actually somewhat expensive, but let's go. Okay.
Now let's have a real.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I don't understand what's going on. Hold up. Now we have more like it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
Okay, should be 1.2 trillion or something, at least, I would say. Okay. Oh no. It's actually lower. That's good. That's an improvement. Barely an improvement. Sometimes you have to get the right situation. So I guess it mattered. So our Savage Charge is level 30 now. Is it? Level 30. Okay. Okay. So I immediately threw away my money, of course, after having money for half a second. So it is 1.22 billion and it changes to 1.1 billion. Yeah, so 10% as I expected. Okay, let's try to sell that Savage Charge here. It's not commonly sold. So that's the level 21 one though. I'll sell it for 50 if I could. Some on the off chance that someone plays our build. Also, let me see something about these sacred fossils and go back to my idea of, making money. So guys, I'm curious to see if what people are charging. They are the people that are selling this one by one. What are they charging? Right. So there's some 55. So the idea is I buy at 47 in bulk, right? And I try to sell one by one in singles for a higher price. But, the 1 in 8 auction house commission makes life really bad here. So there are some people that sell at the fair price, but there aren't too many that sell it for higher prices. Yeah. So 47 to 55 is not profitable. 47 to 56 is too profit. I mean, I think too profit is, very low. And I'm not very sure if I will be able to sell at 56. Okay, let me go like 60. Okay. So I want to see, as I said, what people are charging, the people that are selling one by one are charging. I mean, there are some people that are trying to make a profit, like what I'm thinking, but yeah, there are too many, I think, that are undercutting. A sale at 56 would be very hard. So you have to buy them cheaper, which is very hard. Okay, 46 is there. So 46.55, that's about a profit of 2, right? But you know, it's not commonly listed for 46. So I did this with the wedges for some time, but then the business stopped. And as you can see, buying at 46 is not very easily doable. And as you can see, they are not selling very fast at 50 each, right? I still think, oh no, I have gone through all of them. At 50 they sell. But if you buy at 50, oh no, they don't, right? I had 6 and 5 of them sold, but the last one didn't. So it's not a very fast sale either. So at 52, it's going to be a pretty slow sale. That's 2. These are pretty expensive now. Whoa. I'm glad that these have recovered. Oh, we have some. Oh, we actually have a few orange compasses. They could sell. Let's retract you. Is that the garbage one? The garbage one. What a big fat freaking surprise. Is that the garbage one? That's the garbage one too. So, you know, some of these go up to like 200, right? Pretty good. It's not that one that we have gotten though. And I immediately managed to go broke again. So also, I think we should have a few pets that we could roll. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, we could. Garbage. Oh, I have 2 tokens. Okay, that's the login reward. Garbage. I really should be due legendary pretty soon, but nope, 3 rares. That's better. Okay, tomorrow I'll be able to do 1 more. Yo. Yeah, I would have loved to get this. So good. I mean, I have had the worst luck with drop pack spirits. I don't think I have gotten a single legendary. Not one. From the battle ones, I did, but from the drop ones, I didn't get a single one, I think. Let's just see it. You can see
When can I
it.
get an epic fight, Valka?
Oh, okay, so we can roll another pet. That's good. We can fail once more. That's not the one. Wow, look at that. It's another rare. What a big frigging shock. What a surprise. Okay, so 500 next to our name, which is all ours, and we are not really looking to buy anything other than the Divinity Slates. So I can upgrade this glove. I can get a minor upgrade for about 2000, and I can get a a little bit more serious upgrade for about 4,000, 4,500 or so. And I can get a really good upgrade on this chest for 10,000, which is an amount of currency that I have never seen together. Highest I have seen is 6,000 or so. Yeah. So I saw 6,000 twice. With one of them, I bought my scepter that I was trying to sell for days, and I finally sold. And the other one of them, I bought a lot of crafting materials to do this ring.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay. Shall I sell? Let me try sell at 4. So guys, and these are garbage, but someone is going to use them, and they are not really very many for sale. So I could maybe squeeze a little bit of money out of it. Okay. But yeah, being this broke is a little bit tiresome. Okay. I just don't stop, guys. I mean, the moment I see a little bit of money, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do this, right? There is always something. But we are almost at the last thing. So if I forego off the chest and glove, the divinity slate is the last thing that we want to buy. I think that's going to get our damage to about 6 trillion or so, maybe a little bit higher even. But yeah, we are very far off. That's going to be a lot of money.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay, so let's see our power against the stage playing 3 watchers, right? So let's see this, right? Because we are allowed to die now. Okay, playing 3, this one. I'm curious.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
Oh yes, that's good. Whoa, she does damage. She has hands. Wow. I have not received that kind of damage in a really long time, by the way. Whoa. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, unbelievable.
Nowhere to hide. I will sink below
Wow.
till the glacier lifts me up.
I'm very tanky, guys. Let me put that in perspective. Very tanky. Yeah. And I'm missing 2 legendary pets, sadly. It's making a difference. So what I could do right now is I could save up 3,000 to get myself a city boost. And then with that city boost, I can get one of the pets that I miss.
Now let's have a real Valga challenge.
Okay, so let's do all of our playing 3 watchers. That's one. I don't think we can handle playing 4. So we are doing playing 3 relatively comfortably. 4 is, I think, yeah. Oh, wow. No, 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 no revival. Wow. That's why I waited. Good thing I did too. So these make me lose XP. So guys, the Supreme Showdown and the Dragon don't make me lose XP, but these do. Okay. So that's done with. The Void one. I want to do all of these. Playing 3 Void. Let's go.
It is the useless night again.
Whoa.
Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
By the way, they make a very good job of dropping nothing. Back. So we are doing tier 3 flame watchers now. I don't know if you know this, but in profound, when you do the watchers, the next plane unlocks. So they get much harder, right? But they drop better, supposedly. They are not really dropping better for me, but supposedly they are dropping better. Yeah. So plane 4 is... I'm not very sure if I can achieve it, so I'm gonna spend all of the star shards that I have on 3. This guy's doing nothing. How did that other guy one-shot me? So weird. Auto bursting is cool. Off you go, my boy. Off you go. The abyss. Okay. That's one more. Okay. No, it's fine. So the thing is, I'm streaming with a program called Restream, which allows me to see all of the chats at the same time. It's not a problem. Will I be able to tank that actually? I'm curious. Buddy, what are you doing here? How are people playing this game in hardcore, man? No, I don't understand what's going on here. Wow, I can't survive these. Dang. Okay, I did ask for it. I stayed in the middle. Not a problem. You don't mind. But, you know, if I could see you and kill you, maybe, that would be okay. I can't stay in the range of those lightning thingies? I can't. Oh, no. But you are doing a lot of crap there. Okay, die. Whoa. He was nasty. So Because that's why I waited, right? Now I knew it was going to be nasty. So, you know, the deaths don't hurt us. Okay, let me grab a drink. Let's continue this, then we can do the bosses. And hopefully we'll be hitting a drop that's worth a little bit. What do these guys drop? So there is the precise stand as one or whatever it is. We had this. So that's my most expensive drop. I don't know the name of any of these items, so I'm guessing they are kind of worthless. That chest could be worth a little bit. It's actually pretty strong. Passive skill level, sealed mana compensation. Well, and you can also seal your life, and I guess you can get that additional damage to work always. Okay. That just doesn't look bad, but yeah, it's hard to tell by looking at it. At least goals achieved, right? Level 98 has been achieved. We did the ring. We capped our damage at the dummy. Now we can start going for SS20. I'm a little bit doubtful in my ability to handle SS19 though. For those of you that play Path of Exile, SS19 is a direct knockoff of Path of Exile's Queen of Ziri, right? There is an evil queen, blah blah. She sacrificed her people, blah blah, right? Okay. Let's spend our remaining star shards. So as you can imagine, before these upgrades, these stage 3 fights were by no means pleasant. And as you can see, even with all my tankiness, they can inflict quite a bit of damage. This lightning fight is a little bit garbage though, right? You know, it's very hard to tell what's going on. Oh, that's my fault. I can't complain. I walked in like a dumbass. So can I stay in the range of those pylons or not? Wow, that's new. So the thing is, guys, I'm not worried. Why? Because I am allowed to die 5 times in here, right? So even if I mess up and die, it's gonna be once or twice maybe. It's not gonna be 5 times. Pretty tiresome fight though. Thankfully I have to do it only once more. So I'm actually mighty afraid of the guy that we didn't do yet. The bottom right guy. Why? Because he has intermissions in which he becomes immune. I guess this guy also does, right? When you are not damaging him fast enough. So I guess I always damage him fast enough and he didn't. But with the other one you cannot bypass it. So he has 2 intermissions. He becomes fully immune. Not this one. The one that we didn't do yet. And if you have very good damage, you can bypass one of those, right? That's it. He will always become immune. What are you doing, buddy? What's that damage, man? Okay. Let's just, be respectful to a playing 3 boss, right? I mean, so guys, these areas are actually disorienting, right? I'm afraid that if I stay in them, I'm gonna die, but they aren't doing that much, I guess. And the other watchers coming to help is also mighty toxic. Dead? Dead? He should be dead. What's going on? I mean, that's okay, I guess. Okay, that's we got a unique that's highlighted. So the filter does not really show every single unique. Oh, okay. That's like 10, okay? And that's like, sorry. That's like 3 or 4. So that's probably not gonna sell. Okay, so we are done with this. Let's go to the one that I was afraid of. But you know, in that one I died a lot of times, so I am a little bit familiar with his moves. I don't think I have dared doing this guy on plane 3 yet. Yeah, so I have never done this guy on plane 3. Let's go.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time?
Oh,
With your blood,
okay, that's
I
the immunity.
shall reforge my edge.
So I have a lot of experience dying to this. So that's the first one. Oh, that guy comes to help.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Okay, that's very bad. No, I was dying to this so many times. Well, I guess I have gotten a little bit better at it. So you can move around a lot, because if those blades touch you, you are dead. Yeah, I mean, these blades that touch you, they are dead. Those other blades touch you, you are generally dead. I mean, I'm very tanky, so I survived a little bit, but yeah. And Sacred Fossil, that's nice. That's 50. Okay. Okay. So guys, what do you get out of doing these on plane 3? I mean, higher planes. Their quantity, the loot quantity that they drop gets increased. Right? So let me show you. On plane 1 they are 1290% bonus quantity, and on plane, yeah, as you can see, it's a lot. But we can't handle plane 4, I don't think. So I think maybe if I go for the easiest one, we could handle it, but it's going to be a very long winded fight and we will die many times. And if you die 5 times, the 16 star shards that you pay to enter actually get wasted. So yeah, that's not very enjoyable.
My blood, forge the blade anew.
But I think his normal melee attacks don't really do much.
With your blood,
Normal guys, those are pretty lethal too.
forge my edge.
That's why he's that nasty. No, his normal melee attacks with the Thea, I get one-shotted, or you know, very nearly get one-shotted, right? Like 80% of my life. Okay, so those blades are pretty problematic, right? The ones on the ground, if you touch them, those blades that he throws, those are also pretty dangerous as well. And as you can see, there is quite a lot of them. Yeah, I mean, I think this character was the right decision for me, guys. I mean, getting continuously one-shotted, I just couldn't play. He throws the blades at me? Yes. So yeah, playing it a little bit cooler. Yeah, huge difference, by the way. And being able to play it cooler is a huge difference, right? With Thea, because my life was, you know, kill him before I get killed. With this one, I can just actually Okay, so that's the last one. Yeah. So guys, playing threes in farm mode, I guess that's, you know, as a free to play, I think that's, as a free to play first season, I think you cannot really ask for much more. But the character, I'm not gonna say is cheap, right? I am free to play, but took a lot of effort. Oh. Oh, the blades don't kill me. I'm that tough. Insane. Why was it with Reckless and they touched me? Whoa.
With your blood, I shall reforge.
Even those don't kill me? Insane. So many blades are spinning. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I thought I died once more. Yes, I did. My mistake. I should have blinked, but...
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
And guys, the extra silly part here. If I touch those blades, they still will deal damage to me. Very weird. Okay, so now we have a ton of the things. How many of these do I have? 16. Very nice. What a very nice round number. So we can, so this is going to take ages. So the fight is trivial, right? We'll just evaporate him, but he will have 2 pretty annoying intermissions. Yeah. And he will turn immune a lot of times. And I can definitely lie because in those intermissions he does some pretty annoying stuff, but other than that, nothing.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self. I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind
Yeah.
everything to the singularity.
I can face tank them? Unreal. Unreal. That was one shot for me. Unreal. Okay, nothing dropped. Big surprise. Big, fat, frigging surprise. Okay, so we did get a sacred fossil if I recall. Those were selling for 50. Okay. How much was this? Let's try 8. Let's try this one at 3, 4. I know it's very petty, guys, but you know, I am really broke. Yeah. And I think we would need a few thousand to roll the slate. Because so I need to get the slate base, right? That's gonna be a little below 1,000, like 600, 700. I think I should have it here somewhere. That's actually cheaper than what I saw most. Okay. So yeah, around 600 to get the slate. We need some reroll items. We need some packed items. So yeah, that's gonna be some money. Okay. Also, my past searches reminded me of something. This is a flip I have been doing, my most and only successful flip, I guess. But yeah, you would have to find something. I used to be able to. Now I don't. So if there is anything below 1,000, I re-roll it and then I sell it for like 1,000 to 300 and I make a bit of profit. But yeah, no such thing. I mean, can we find at this brokenness level? There is also a problem though. So these are not as good as the energy, and as you can see, that's why there are a lot of those that are cheap. What? Excuse me? 300? 380? Why and how? Okay, I am gonna get that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a bad idea to, because I don't have a lot of money, but yeah, I think that one's worth it. Let's re-roll that spell block chance into something tangible. If we can. Please, I'm very broke.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay. Okay, guys, so we bought this for 380. Let's say I spent about 20 on reroll, so it cost me 400. And I'm gonna try it at 800. If it sells, I will have profited by 300, which is very good. The problem is I don't have any money, right? So that's a little bit on the frustrating part. Okay, so let's do the fella for, I'm guessing 2 more times, right? No, 3 more times, right? We can do the traveler 3 more times. Let's get it done. Because technically I can still die. Let's get it out of the way while we can. Funny thing is, guys, the traveler on 8 and 8 profound are the same. Nothing changes, right? You would expect the 8 profound traveler to be much, much harder, right? It's not. So the plane watchers, even on tier 1, plane 1, are harder than this one. For some reason. They didn't update it.
I watched you struggle. Although, it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
This is unreal. That much, we have that much toughness. Those are meant to one-shot you, by the way. Those cubes one-shot my Thea. And you know, that's the absolute minimum drop, right? As far as I know, that Deep Space Beacon and Echo of the Gods always drop. So yeah, this guy has not been smiling on me, guys. I have killed him over 20 times, I think. I think I have gotten something once in 8 Profound.
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
So weird. I'm guessing those are a means of, I mean, they are trying to prevent you from going AFK. Okay, this time we did not get the absolute minimum. I think that card was somewhat valuable. Aureole Rock. I mean, nothing too valuable, I guess, but I guess it's better than 0. Okay, let's do the last one. It's nice that we had exactly 16. I think at this point, if we are going to ever max star shards again before I hit 99, I guess I'll do them on plane 2, where I will kind of insta kill them. Almost insta kill. I'm exaggerating when I say insta kill, but
I watched you struggle, although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale. Let us rewind everything to the singularity.
is it okay? Is it changing? I'm curious. Okay, finally this is over. Okay, if I ask for it, it does kill me, eh? Oh! Oh no, that's not valuable. I think I got that once before. Precise swiftness. Let's take a look. I mean, it does give movement. No, it's valuable. Nice. Yeah. So the most valuable drop of the day. Finally, guys, something that's worth more than 100. So let's check it out, but I think we are done. Can't do the boss. Can't do the boss. Can't do the boss. Can't do the boss. And actually can't do this one in 2 runs. We could. We could. I mean, I will not be wasting too much XP if I die. And this guy actually was a little bit annoying, right? That's the Void guy. No, that's not the Lightning guy, the Void guy. What was the Void guy doing? I don't even remember. I mean, if you are going to lose XP, let's do it early on. Okay, so what else? I kind of want to progress these. So, Journey, that's going to be... I'm not very sure if we can get this done. So guys, if you are curious as to how I get deep stage completed, I think deep space stages, sometimes pop in our regular maps. I think those do count because I have never entered a deep space map, not once. So the skill is done, the gear is done, that's done. Loot. Use 10 deep space beacons. So I think I should actually get started on this because it's going to give me a petrol and also 2% flame fuel drop quantity, which I guess I should have gotten done a little while ago. So this is going to cost me, what's the name? A fee, of course, because I'm better off selling those maps. I can sell them at 40 each these days. So even with the auction house commission, that's going to be still 35. So that's going to cost me 350. And but the good thing is, I believe I use them and I fail, I think it will still count, right? Because it asked me to use them and not complete them. So yeah, I mean, let us do our first ever deep space map. Okay. Wow. So what are the bonuses in here? Deep space. Drop chance of exclusively significantly increased. 500 additional sacred fossil drop quantity, 200 additional survival of legends, 65 monster quantity, 200 drop quantity bonus. Whoa. Damn. Okay. I mean, let's see. It's my first one. And I think it forces us to put in every single... Oh. The stage is filled with laser. You are constantly paralyzed. Wow, 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 wow. Nasty. Damn, man. So guys, I'm extremely tanky, but you know, can I handle this? Entangled pain. Whoa. Okay, so what's this? Can I not select the other map? Okay, I want to select the other map, but yeah. Okay. And it also forces us to use 63 NetherRealm resonators, which is like 6 FE more. Whoa. Okay, so that crap does not change from map to map. Whoa. Dang. Wow. So guys, you know, I would have been all for this, but you know, it's very hard to get this done. It's also extremely expensive, as far as I know. So it's not maintainable, but I kind of want to get that 2% additional quantity and that additional petrol. So yeah. But there is a problem here, right? I will need to get 6 more of those. I'm very curious to see if I can finish it. Okay. I mean, I'm very, very tanky, but you know, that is so much, right? So 22% additional damage taken. Level 21 timid, that's more damage taken. That's a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's go back to our eternity. Gear, no. Let's go for quantity. 63. Wow. First one ever. I'm very curious.
Never felt better. Conflicts carry the weight of both
Okay.
honor and shame.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I can do it? Let's not get big-headed, but... Oh! I went half HP. Okay, so it appears like that the Lunaria monsters will be very, very, very nasty.
Keep fighting.
Okay.
Victory to victory.
Oh, this is exciting. What are those uniques that are popping out of... Whoa, 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 what the hell? What? 6 fossils? Sacred fossils. Those are 50 each. And these maps are big. Wow, so interesting. Wow. Okay, let me try this. I'm very afraid.
The champion deserves
Ooh, oh god, they are so tanky.
never felt better.
But you know, this is serious money. Oh, they revived. Incoming. Whoa. God. Oh. Okay. Change the type of free bubbles to win. So I can get an orange whim, or I can get 3 more. No, I'll get an orange whim. That's fine. The guy goes up to red. Very nice. Dang. Deep space, eh? By the way, these maps are so big. That's why they are so expensive, eh? Okay, well, I'm gonna kill. 264 enemies remain still. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do we have... What now? Wow. And very nice that the game forced this on me, right? Difficulty is 9. Oh, I didn't know. So there is a 9th difficulty that exists. Whoa. Because profound and the other one doesn't really matter. They don't differ. Oh, do I want to enter? No, not yet. I mean, we pay serious money for these maps. Let's just, clear them all.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Dang. Whoa, that ray. That laser. Whoa, 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 whoa. So if I understood it correctly, the lasers are the thing that deal damage to me and nothing else. I mean, I can handle the monsters, if I did understand it correctly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't run in the laser, you dumbass.
Never felt better.
Okay, so it does say there are 44 enemies that remain in this map. Where the hell are they? I just want to do it thorough. This is pretty enjoyable. Wow. I mean, guys, I wish there was some free-to-play strategies. Okay, there they are. So at this point, I'm obviously very, very lucky, right? Because, if this was the average amount of luck, people would do this all day long. So I'm afraid of this boss a little bit, right? So I want to switch to my boss shenanigan. Okay, let's go. I think at this point we will be able to handle her. Wow, that was a good call by me, or it was going to go pretty ugly. Let it go, let it go. Yeah. Well, it was a right call. It definitely was a right call. So guys, that increases my damage by like 6 times, the belt. Whoa. Okay, let's go back to our original belt. Wow. So nice. So I think I can buy some more deep space maps to get that done. because I want to get it done right now, because otherwise it's going to be painful. Because there is a chance that I could die in there, right? Obviously. Okay. So is it okay? And as you can see, guys, because I have been completing all of these, right, even though it's been challenging, I think I can progress this one higher, right? So let's just go and keep using deep space. Wow, that's very cute. Such big maps though. But I think it's fair, right? I mean, it's costing a lot, right? So this is like 46, 47 FE per, right? And there's also the compass, so let's say 15 yearly. Stage reward. Oh. Oh, random star shard from time mark 8. I see. What's this then? Oh, that's the 1 by 1 divinity thingy that copies everything from neighboring the stuff, right? Yeah. And you need to collect 20 of them. Wow. How is that an exclusive drop? Don't worry, buddy. I actually have a much higher survival rate. Much higher, let me tell you. Okay, so I want to do the dream last, I think.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I don't want to do that one, I think. That's not very good. Whoa, rare, surviving. How very rude of you guys. These fellas have hands. Because I have so much additional damage taken. I have more than 50% additional damage taken here. But yeah, Eternity made me into a god, and I'm here to collect the loot, gentlemen. Give me the loot and be on your way, please. It is going pretty good, eh? Once that shines is done.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Hey. So I can do deep space. Very nice.
Never felt better.
Scrap, please. Flat scraps. Wow. Guys, I didn't expect this. By the way, I have realized something. The difficulty of that Void Pirate thingy is actually based on the last one that you did. So what you can do, I believe, if I understood correctly, is you can do it on 8, right? On difficulty 8, on Profound, and then you can come back to Deep Space, and the boss, you'll fight the boss on Deep Space. Because 8-0, 8-1, 8-2, and Profound, they all count as 8. Okay. So guys, yeah, I'm playing it a little bit gingerly because I'm really broke, and yeah, I want to get the most out of these maps. So the first one was very impressive, but with the second one we didn't really hit very hard. Shall I try this? No, I'm curious. Let's try it. So this event is very, very hard. 4, tier 5. Okay. Wow. Well, we are actually doing it. Unreal, man. I mean, we are having a little bit of a hard time, but this is a really, really hard event.
But the cowardly worshipped his gods.
It gives half FE? Really, buddy? You gave me half an FE? That's very generous. Come on. That's one of the hardest events in the game, and you gave me half an FE. Thank you very much. Your generosity knows no bounds. So being lucky on the first map gave us enough tools to get this charade done, I think. What I'm talking about is using 10 deep space maps. Oh. Oh. Oh, by the way, we are going to have 2 rainbow bubbles. Wow. So 0 rainbows continuously, and now 2 rainbow bubbles out of nowhere. And in deep space. Okay, so we can go out. Wow. So good. Yeah, I mean, it's taking a little bit long, of course, but okay. Let's go. Well, this is pretty enjoyable. I will not deny it. I like it. And being able to do it is, of course, very nice. So after I clear this card, you will unlock a new card with new requirements. Okay, I will leave the nightmare for last again. Oh, whoa, whoa. That's a little bit too many lasers though, buddy. How am I going to kill anything if you are lasering my face? Hey, 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 hey. Whoa. So guys, I don't have any immunities actually. Extreme survivability is what gets us going. This is a little bit underwhelming. The what now? But isn't this deep space with, full resonators? This is... What in the world is going on here? Underwhelming beyond logic and reason. We are not getting anything. Nothing? Wow, 1 FE. That's mighty generous. Whatever shall I do with this money? I'm gonna deposit in Swiss banks and live off the interest. Wow, so much hard work, guys. Finally getting rewarded. Very nice. Does feel good. Difficulty 9. So I have to remember, I have to keep it in mind to change the belt when I'm doing the boss, because guys, 8, I'm very strong for 8. So I can just play it with Eternity. But Eternity's stacks get wiped because it's a different instance. So it is gonna be a problem on 9. And you saw that she did survive a decent bit on 9, even with the belt, right? And as I said, the belt kind of quadruples my damage, if not quintuples. Yeah, I'm just gonna get the maximum value from my deep space maps. Let's go. Really? 85%. Come on. guess it was in that memory scraps destiny to be looted might be. Okay, so that's going to get removed if I recall. Whoa, 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 whoa. We got 3 rainbows. That's going to get added back. Whoa. Okay. Let me leave. So this is our last deep space. It's a shame that I did do this when the deep space maps are on the highest amount of price, because they were down to like 30 at some point. Okay, so that is the first card we'll be clearing. Let's go. Curious.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Lasers, tentacles, lots going on here. We did build our stacks, and now by the way, we are doing this with the thing turned on, right? These are the hard lunar monsters. So I didn't turn it off. The full moon thingy is turned on.
Never felt better.
Yeah, I think the 6 sacred fossils we got on that first map was very, very lucky actually. Yeah, but it's going to fund our... So guys, I don't want to come back here when I have XP, right? At this point, I guess I have 2%. Okay, let's see this in deep space. So it doesn't do anything other than slowing me. Wow, okay. So let's change the belt, right? Change the belt. PayPal selection. Okay, let's change the belt. Maybe I should have gone for the quantity. Yeah, I think I should have gone for the quantity. More difficult, and she is not messing around on difficult 9. Let's go back to our original belt. Oh! Oh, thank God I can go back in. I forget about the dream. That's why I was oh-ohing. And normally after you do this, you are not allowed to go back in, but I'm thankful that I was able to get back in. Okay. Okay, now Deep Space Nightmare on max rounds with 3 rainbow bubbles. Can I really expect something like 1,000 or so? I'm very curious. I guess I should have engaged from the get-go. So guys, you could say that the XP is not bad, right? The leveling is not that slow. I agree, but the problem is we are in deep space. So the monsters are higher level, therefore the XP penalty is lower. So it's going to be slower on profound. Ooh, without the eternity stacks, they are a little bit annoying, aren't they? Now, let's go. 3 frigging rainbows. Bang! We have 2 times 3 20% quantity. Okay. I'm very curious. I have to be careful. I think it's going to be more dangerous. It is more dangerous, yes. It's definitely more dangerous. So we can definitely get killed here. Let's try to get our stacks done. That should make us... Oh, we also have that very annoying ability in which the guys do not die upon dying. They become immune for 1.5 seconds. I would also be very happy to see the roots here. Oh, that's the problem with doing the dream in deep space. Right? The areas are huge, so it does take you a long time to find the roots. Okay. Route number 1 is... Oh! What in the world? What? Oh, that was insane. Oh. Come on, spawn the things, darling. That's number 2. And it's... Oh! Oh! What? Oh, this is so good. Number 3. Here I come. Here I come, buddy.
Never felt better.
Number 3 down. We are going through our last invulnerability phase. Spawn the rare, buddy. Come on. Chop, chop. Time's a wasting. And we are done.
The hardy Falcon battle indeed.
Good. Okay, so that was... We are not done, by the way, in case you don't know. Yeah. Now I'm going to collect rewards. Ooh. What the hell? Excuse me? Oh. Oh. 21 trinkets. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh. Wow. What the hell is this? What the hell? 33 trinkets? That was like 1,500 or more, I believe, if he, from a single dream. 1,500 or so. What in the world was this, man? I'm in love with Deep Space, man. But yeah, guys, everyone has been saying it's only for people that have really high level pets, so I'm getting lucky, right? This was a very good dream run. Hey, is that any valuable? It's a little bit valuable, maybe. Okay. Wow. Dang. I'm guessing that's worthless. Let's try this at like 10 maybe. These are not selling. Remove that. Remove that. Wow. Dang. So how much are these now? Bang. Okay, let's put these at 50. Okay. I think our broke days are somewhat over. And the good thing is we also got a few deep space maps, so we will be able to keep this charade up for a little more. I think we did 4 maps by now. So we can do 2 more, which means we will need 4 more. Yeah, I think we have the money for it. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit problematic to do Dream on Deep Space because the maps are so big. So it can take a long time for you to find the routes, but of course, keep in mind, guys, this was a top tier run, right? 3 rainbows. Let's go. So let's check it as well. Also important. 4 out of 10. Okay. We have 2 more. Let's do those. So new card. Are these cards real, buddy? The most garbage cards on the face of the earth are being presented. Thank you. Okay, I'll guess I'll go for rarity. So let's see, guys. The debuffs changed. When defeated, monsters will spawn soul orbs that will relentlessly track you and explode. Okay, I think we can outrun them, considering we are running very fast. A meteor shower rains down in the stage for every 20 monsters. Okay, this effect can stack. Base crit rating 4. You are constantly slow and always have max slow stacks. I guess the kid gloves are off. This is feeling, much worse. This does look pretty ugly. But, we need to do 4 more, so let's go. Wow. So if we can get started, I think we can do fine. It's the first few that are really important for us. Okay, the first few are troublesome, but we can get them done, right? Okay, this is much troublesome. Much more troublesome, right? We are suffering. Whoa. Okay. So I have a nasty bit of damage over time effect on me. I have to kite them. When I kill too many, they stack. And after a certain number, it does overcome my life regen. So, okay. This is pretty hard. Wow. Whoa. this is awful.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wow. So that one was easy. The one I was doing was easy. These are insane. Okay, so that damage over time though. Okay. So one thing that's good, guys. That damage over time effect is actually inflicted by rare monsters. So as long as I'm not fighting rare monsters by the big numbers, I should be fine. Okay. Yeah. The problem is the Lunari monsters, the seasonal mechanic that I have been farming, they have a lot of rares next to each other. Whoa. Okay. So I don't know what killed me. So one problem is that our eternity stacks have gone away. Right? That's a problem. If we die once more, we are gonna get kicked out of the map. Is what it is. Yeah, I think we are not handling this. Yeah. Well, that's why I waited. I mean, 2% XP, it's a shame, but... So, the real question is, did it count? Right? Did it count for the map? So this is a little bit silly, but because I think enchanting in the game doesn't exist anymore. Okay, fossil sold. Yeah. Wow, by the way, I mean, how are people farming this place? This is insane, right? This character is very, very, very tanky. Yeah, so yeah. You have to be immune, right? That's what they do. They are immune. Because, guys, you know, there shouldn't be too many characters out there that are tankier than this. So it's not a question of tankiness, I think. It's a question of more like, you know, being immune to applied afflictions because you know, this is not tankable. 7. So we'll start a little bit of money. I guess it's fine. So, but I want to check this. Right? This is important. It should have counted because it says use. Okay, it did count. That's good. Shame about 2 XP that we lost. But yeah, it was kind of... So I have to be immune to the damage over time effect they inflict, right? Okay, so can I? I can. Okay, I think that's more doable, and I think I should have done this beforehand.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I mean, the damage over time was the main problem for us, I think. Other than that, I think we are. Okay-ish at least.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, it was that damage over time effect, right? Other than that, I'm fine.
Never felt better.
Yeah. It was the damage over time effect.
The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Okay. Commodity. Three bubbles to commodity. Which is fine. So I can get one legendary, one orange Vim. I mean, one orange Vim isn't bad. Whoa, that was something though. So guys, yeah, I had to be immune, right? Without immunity, that was not handleable for me. And you know, the thing is, I am able to endure some of them because I know I'm very tanky. Normal characters would not be able to handle most of these either. So that was map number 6 done for us. And map number 5 done, map number 6. Okay, so what is... Oh! Hold up. Is that money? Because that is a very good... But it's evasion. It's evasion. I don't think evasion is very popular. Yeah, that's fine. So the base roll is very good, right? It's very heavily popular.
Now let's have a real Falga challenge.
Okay. Shield sold. Let me try it for like 5. If the base was good, I think it would have been valuable. So we do not have any more deep space maps, do we? We don't. So we need to buy like 4 more deep space maps. So I had an idea. Let me do a few more profound maps. Also, let's see what the experience modifier is. The one we want. What's the experience modifier? 75. Ah, it doesn't change. It's the same in... Oh, that's nice.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So guys, my idea is I want to enter the nightmare in deep space. So that's why I want to do a few maps here, rack my count up, and then enter deep space. So I could do the thing in deep space. But still, you know, the run that we had gotten was extremely lucky. So, you know, we are not going to get an average yield like that. Whoa. Really? Okay. So we now have 4 commodity bubbles. And that's going to give us 1 red commodity bubble in the dream. So if I'm being honest, I haven't noticed too much of a difference in the
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
I haven't noticed a huge difference in Black Sail. Oh, it's still difficult to 9. Oh, oh, so if at any point, that's interesting. So guys, I thought it picks up the last difficulty. So if at any point you enter deep space and do a map there, then you are going to engage the boss on difficult 9, right? Because the difficulty did not update. It's still saying difficulty 9. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So guys, this is not something that we can keep up, I don't think. But yeah, getting that. Hold up, I did have a, yeah, no, not that one. I did have it here. I'm sure I did. Okay, it's here. Let's go.
Drink.
Okay, so the XP does not go that much worse. So let's check the XP. I have 0.8% now. This can give us an approximate idea, I think.
And shade.
Dream within a dream. Can we handle it? Randomly selects 1 to 3 bubbles to replicate. I think I am gonna go with 1 to 3 commodity bubbles. It being 1 is so terrible. If it was 2, we were going to get 2. Okay, I suppose. It is what it is. Okay. Let's go. Engage the United Monsters.
From victory to victory. The hearty Falca battle indeed.
So is it really gonna be difficult in 9, or it just doesn't update the tooltip? I mean, we can tell very immediately because, you know, I'm going to switch the belt just in case. And if she doesn't die immediately, that means it is really difficult in 9.
The champion deserves the honor.
Quantity. Okay, so let's change the belt just in case. Scraps. Go. Go, 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 go. Let's go. My boy. Oh, really? He really is difficult to mine. She's also SS18, the last SS I conquered. Whoa. Okay, she does do damage. Okay, very nice. So if you squeeze in a single deep space at any point, oh, red memory, finally. So those could be a lot of money. Depends on the base affix and the modifier. Let's see. It's garbage, I think. Yeah, but you know, I can be very wrong. That's a lie. Right? It's just some random guy having this and putting up a random price for it. That's not a real value. Okay. Okay. So we wanna, let's put our last one. Let's also put these up for sale. Anything above 10 is fine. 10.3 is 93. 10.2 is 92. I guess I'll go 91. Just a little about 9. Okay. So. Okay. So the fossils are going at 50 apiece. if you sell them one by one. Let's take a look at this. I would. I want to sell 20 for the low price of 490. Lovely. Back on our feet, are we? So we need 4 deep space beacons, right? Let's check that out. Finally finding the time and resources to progress this does feel good. Because guys, pets are extremely important, so I want to progress this as much as I can so I can get, you know, all those nice tokens. So the only one that seems very impossible is reaching level 100 now. Oh, actually maybe. Okay, let me buy. Can I sell anything? I can definitely sell this. Wow, really? I'm gonna go 44, I think. Okay. So, deep space beacons. So guys, all this time selling them, I never thought I would be buying them and let alone doing them. Price check. Oh, okay, so let's say 39 per. Not. Okay, and we wanna buy 4. Yep. Wow. How does one have that many of those? It's kind of hello, buddy. So there are none for 39. That's ugly. So that's the exact amount I need. 4. So yeah, if you want to buy a few, you have to pay 40 each. You know, I kind of want to get it for a little bit cheaper than 40 if I can. If I can, being the operative word. Oh, 3 for 190. I save 1. Stonks. Okay. Keep that in mind. Because I am that petty. Total price shall not exceed. Maybe that's a little bit better for us. Okay, let me actually. Okay. Hey, that's 38 each. Oh God, no! That was 38 each. I missed it. I was too slow. Dang. Okay, it's time to be that petty and buy it. Yeah, profited 1. I mean, guys, I'm that poor. Can't really help it. Constantly doing stuff. Just poor. Okay. So, do I want to enter that now or I want to wait one more map? I think I want to wait one more map because I want the nightmare thingy to go up so I can enter the nightmare on the thing, on the deep space.
We'll go inside.
Am I using the wrong belt? I am. Why am I receiving damage? I do have a damage over time over me. Okay, that's the damage, the same damage over time effect that killed me in deep space. Okay, but obviously in profound, it's not that potent. I can tank it. Lock size squad bubble, 2 replicate, 1 to 3 Vim replicate. I mean, we are going to replicate commodity. Please don't replicate the white. Okay, that's fine. So we have 7 commodity bubbles now. Not a bad amount.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yes.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
So one more map or not is the question. We are not that broke anymore. Our beautiful trinket sold. Rarity, I suppose. So guys, as you can see, it's on difficulty 8 now. And what I think, if I understood correctly, I think it will get updated to difficulty 9 when we do our deep space maps.
Drink.
Hoş geldiniz. Let me try to sell this, but I don't think it's worth anything. So how much are we on? Well, if we are on 1,000, 1,000 is definitely not bad. And I still have all those matchless embers that are going to be worth a lot when I can finally sell them. But yeah, I'm waiting for the 0.1. So guys, when I was crafting the ring, I knew I was going to need a lot of matchless amber. So I bought a huge stack like of 8,000 or something. And now after we spent them all, we ended up at something near 8,000. I guess I was a little bit lucky with the stuff that required matchless ambers, which isn't actually good because, you know, you kind of want to be lucky with stuff that requires sacred fossils, but it is what it is. So yeah. Okay, so do we want to go? I think it's going to be 30% now. Do we have anything that reduces our chance of entering the dream? I don't think we have any of those cards left. Yeah, we don't. Risk it. This is 40% actually. Oh, thank God. Yeah, it was a bit of an unnecessary risk, I think, actually, but let's go. It did pay off. I like deep space quite a bit, but yeah, the investment is definitely not handleable. And the thing is, guys, because the deep space and the stuff that you put in are so expensive, so it's like 46 iffy per map before compasses, right? Okay, so that's whoa. So guys, we are actually whoa. So we have 9 commodity bubbles, which is going to give us 3 commodity bubbles, and we have also a red commodity, red Vim bubble. Wow, that's a lot of money. I believe that could be the first time I ever achieved the 3 thing, you know, thrice, right? Getting 9 bubbles of a kind. So the star ones are jokers. They are wild cards. They count as every single bubble type. Okay, so after this we go back to deep space for the 7th time. I mean, it's going to be challenging, but I think we are able to handle it. And let's see if my idea, my reading of the black sail thing is correct. So after our map, it should be updating the difficulty 9.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Or do we enter it now? I mean, if it is, it is. I thought we had one more to enter, but... Okay. One more. Okay. Now we can go back to deep space. Oh, bastard game, forcing you to use the resonators, right? So you cannot have an easy time in there. Okay, we don't have the rot, right? That is... I mean, these are pretty annoying, but rot is... We just cannot handle it. Okay, we entered immediately. 3 more. Bang! That should be hundreds of FE, I would say. Okay, the roots are mobile again, which is pretty annoying. That's one of the most annoying ones. Because the problem with it is, them moving away is a bit of a problem, but more important, they do not spawn the things that make them vulnerable before they get there where they want to get. Right? So they are moving, right? They do not spawn the things before they stop. Okay, so they are mighty far, okay. Not a problem, but yeah, I can take it. Random 10 FE. I'm not complaining, random 10 FE. Spawn them, come on, don't be shy. That's number 2 done. It's done. That's number 3 done. Oh, 50 FE. No, I love seeing that. Even if I have thousands of FE. Okay, there is also something that I missed there. Nice. Let's find the last route. So this is already about 100 FE, by the way. I guess it does make a difference, right? So I think it was a good idea of me to force this to happen in deep space. Okay, so we have to go through one last invulnerable to face. Spawn the elite, and now let's get done with it. There we are. Off we go.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Wow. But this is not the same. This is not the same as Profound, right? I will not believe anyone that says this is the same as Profound. This is 60 FE. And thing is, guys, this time around, there is no 50 FE on the ground. Now that's bits and pieces of FE drops adding up to 60, which is huge. That is at least 150. No, that's like 200. Okay, so cold infiltration. Yeah, that's near 250 actually. Cold infiltration. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. Yes, it's worthless. Okay, sure. Very nice. So let's handle the rest of this. We have that nightmare fella chasing us.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame. Wimp.
That nightmare fella chasing us is a little bit creepy. Graves are actually surviving this time, eh? Let me stack my eternity and I'll see you guys after. Okay? Okay, let me stack my eternity first. Let me see you after it's stacked. Let's see what you guys are made of then. Yeah, that's what I thought. Instant destruction. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna die.
Until we're submerged in the velvet sky.
Wow.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So guys, we have the thing that gives us double effect on Rhapsodies. Wow, this is so hard. It's giving us so much grief. Wow. So good. And the thing is, the thing that makes these monsters harder is enabled. Let's also see this purple thing. It's max level. So guys, these we are paying a lot for these maps, so I'm gonna do them to the max, right? Yeah, still have more than 200 monsters left. Okay, so if I'm correct, this should say difficulty 9 for the... So if at any point you do deep space, it overrides the profound difficulty. Let's see if I'm right. It is. I am right. Whoa. I'm guessing it does not create that much of a difference, but it is a nice thing. Okay, so that means we go in. I don't want to go in. I want to kill almost every single monster in here.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, guys, we pay 46 FE for this, right? This is mighty expensive, so I get the most. Bless the soul of that monster that dropped the 6 sacred fossils though. Okay, so are we done? No, 36. Just. Okay, so there will be bits and pieces left from this point on. Whoa, that was serious damage actually. Okay, what we do now is we put on, no, we put on the belt, we select our bonus scraps, and now we go in, we beat the Void Sea Bride. Ooh, yeah, I'm very familiar, darling. I have busted my ass off on 18. Off you go. Oh, another red memory. Whoa. So that's the difference it makes, eh? So guys, red memories on red memories on 8 is really rare, right? And we did get 2 out of 3 chests, I think. Wow, that's very frequent. Oh, hey, it's cast speed, dang it. Still a little bit valuable. I think if this was attack speed, that would have been pretty valuable. But still, I think 23% damage. So that's not an awful roll, but it's so tier 3. That's the sad part. 1,500 is Is that exaggerated? I think it's a little bit exaggerated. I'll try like 800, and I don't believe it's gonna be selling at 800. But let's try it. This stuff is, I suck at foreseeing these. Okay, so that was. So guys, I have an idea, but that will take a long time. But the idea I had is, I do the nightmares, and when I believe I'm about to enter the nightmare, then I switch to deep space. Because, it does make a difference, right? Big time. So, I want to be able to resolve the nightmare, enter the nightmare in deep space. Good, this is pretty good. And also, while we are making money on the side, that's pretty good, right? Because we are paying a lot to enter these maps. And I think at this point, we will have hard moments, but as long as we don't have that rot as the modifier, I think we can handle others.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer. I am the strongest warrior in Valgong. Who dares to face me?
So the other day I want to test that Trial of Divinity as well, but I was so broke I couldn't buy the materials, right? Because people were selling them by like tens, and while 3 of them were cheap, 1 of them was like worth 100. So very nice. We have money. Okay, so what I wanna do is I wanna go back to profound, right? This is going to take a little bit time, but I think it's the right call. So what I am going to do is, as I said, build up the nightmare here, and then when I believe we are about to enter the nightmare, then we switch to profound. But obviously we cannot guarantee it's gonna happen in the first try. It could happen in the second.
Wimp.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What's going on? Strum.
Keep fighting from victory to victory. Well, indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Win.
I suppose we can go for this. It's a legendary one. I mean, if effect has doubled, I'll go for quantity. The reroll cards that we earned on Profound do not translate to. This is pretty awful. Let's go. So, this is a gamble, guys. There are certain omens that you can get that are very good with that one, but most of the time it's not very good. But you remove some garbage ones and you just get them back. There's no real value to be had. Okay. Removes one bubble, I suppose. I mean, guys, this is such a trigger for me. Adds 1 to 3 commodity bubbles that are blue or better, and it adds 1 blue. I mean, okay, I could roll 1 out of 1 to 3, but at least make it purple or something like that. 1 to 3 blue or better, 1 blue. Come on.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Words, quality, and quantity, both at the same time. And we got nothing. What a surprise. Did you see our deep space runs? We are going to go soon if you haven't. There is a progress thingy that gives a nice reward, so I thought, what the heck, let me try it. Yeah, I mean, I only did a few. It's pretty enjoyable, by the way. Shame it doesn't really become very profitable until, I mean, for free to play, I don't think it's very reachable. So the thing is, there are pets that affect our drops, right? And some of them make a real difference, right? They generally target a specific mechanic, and they can add a lot. So you don't only possess the pet, you can also level the pet, right? And some of them are pretty insane at level 6. So as far as I heard, and I guess it's true, in order to make money, that's a nice 100 drop. In order to make money, you have to have high level pets. So imagine I have hit 0 legendary pets in the drop pets, right? So there are the battle pets that give you bonuses in battle, and there are the drop pets that bonus your drops, right? So for the battle pets, I got a few legendaries. For the drop pets, I have gotten 0. I mean, only what the game gave me for free. Not one.
If you want to grow taller,
For
falling. If you want to get rich, be ready to dream of flowing water.
for
Tell me, what did you just dream of?
for battle pets, I could have gotten like 5 maybe. 4. I'm not very sure how many were free. Let's open these chests. Sometimes they can be out of value. This was not out of value, but some value. That's a good. I like those air quotes. Actually, I think pretty close. Depends on, where I will define the being done at. What I mean by that is, there are some achievements that give you stuff that you can use to go for pets. I could target them, which includes, building characters from scratch, but not on this level, obviously. You just wanna build them a little. So that's an option. If I don't do that, my goal is SS20, Supreme Showdown. You fight a gauntlet of bosses. I think I will have a go at it soon. Right? We could even check it out today. Let's see. So that's not very good. Let's reroll. 10%, please. That's not the one I want. That's moderately okay. That's the. Yeah. What about? Nope. Nope. That's not this. Yeah. So personal goal was getting SS20, as I said.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think I should be close there, but it could require a lot of wipes because they have a lot of one-shot mechanics. So, one thing I'm not sure about. This character is extremely tanky. And most, in air quotes, one-shot mechanics were actually not one-shot mechanics, as I have found out, right? I could tank about anything, right? There are some intermissions in which both the boss does dangerous stuff. Fluorescent. So do we want to remove? Do we want to get 1, 2 blue or better fluorescent, or 1 purple or better commodity? I'm gonna go for 1 purple or better commodity. Hey, it actually was better than purple. Scraps. So there are 3 more investments for the character. One of them is I think I will need to do. It's gonna be about 25% damage up, which is rather big. At the loss of a little bit of survivability, and I think my survivability is a little bit too high. I mean, considering I am able to handle deep space without immunities, I am very tanky. So do I want to switch to deep space? Good. It does look so cool. Let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight.
So I'm very familiar with that nightmare fella. The HP bar is moving. I demand a refund. Okay. Now I'm a little bit stacked here though. Still. Whoa, that. Whoa. What was that? That lunar fella did survive for a long time. That's very rude, lunar fella. How dare you? So much going on.
Enjoy this moment.
That nightmare fella doesn't let go, does it?
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
I mean, I don't recall being as annoyed as I am about that guy in the previous maps, but this time around he was somewhat annoying. Oh, okay. You are still here. You are a bit of a pain in the... I'll go with your memories, I suppose. Buddy, come on. I'm curious to ask if you would one-shot me, but I also don't want to learn. Scraps. Well, you know me. I have paid a lot for this map. I'm gonna kill the monsters in here. So including the compass, it's almost 50 a map here. It's pretty expensive. Okay. It's good enough. So this scumbag we cannot get rid of, eh? Come on, buddy, let me go. Dang. Almost killed me, those scumbags. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, at least he doesn't engage. Okay. So that's going to complete that card, which is stressful. Okay. Okay, 2 orange wind bubbles. And now we get a... Sure.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The beginning is a little bit... Okay. Now we are past that phase. Although I didn't activate the dream. I thought I did. Yeah, I did. Not cry or spill the milk and run back. Nice. I mean, yeah. So this is not going to be as lucrative. Nothing close, but still it's at least one that we enter in.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Ooh.
Never felt better. The hearty Falga battle indeed.
Where's the fourth one? Oh, it did run away. So if they move once every 1 minute or so, that's one of the debuffs. I really hope it doesn't move away before I can kill it. No, there is a chance. So I took some time to get there, and on top of it, he's gonna become immune, spawn the monsters, etc. It'll take a little while. See? Let's see, my boy. That's the first immunity phase, and he ran. Oh god. And he runs away. Yeah. That's pretty ugly. And this time around, we are not expecting a lot of profit, so yeah, it's a little bit frustrating. Dang. Yeah, we will be able to kill it this time, though, of course. Second immune phase, please, my boy. I mean, okay. Was very good.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let's go back to where we left it.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
So big. Well, the HP bar is moving a little. Okay. Still a good number of monsters in the map, eh?
Never felt better.
Where? I must assume that's the boss. Yes. Scraps. It's gotta be there.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Still a decent bit of monsters left. I suppose is fine. Scraps, okay. Let's not do that yet. Now let's go. Wow, basically nothing, eh? Just scraps. I'm actually curious about this one. What do we have? Slow, laser, main. Let's try this and get done with it, really. Oh, I'm clicking reset. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Okay, I guess it was nice. That may might have to see, but let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and
Okay,
shame.
that's not the thing. Sorry. Small mistake. Oh.
I heard the call of the ants. I'm back.
Name is not acceptable, I think. So what was inflicting main?
A glorious ending.
That's it. Sadly, we wasted a lot of XP, but I mean 2% drop on the thing, and we can take it further, right? And a pet. 6 cards gameplay. What's that? Okay, that's more quantity. Obtain 1. Okay. So that's actually much more behind compared to a lot of the challenges. Okay, at least that's done with. So main was not handleable. The damage over time effects are a little bit too much. And why would it show something that's worth like 3 or 4? So weird. Why does the filter show them? I guess they can be corrupted up to something, but the problem is the corruption mechanics are pretty expensive in this game. Okay. So what does it say? So we did actually get a decent bit of quantity now. And let's take a look at our, yeah, so that does look good. Skill is done, gear is done, memories are done, divinity slate is done, loot we are working on. Okay, so loot. Might hunting machine. This has been getting lower in price very constantly. That's an exclusive drop to Profound and Deep Space. Yeah, so guys, quantity is very definitely worth it unless you are quitting. So let's take a look again. Also, I think we can do one more pet. Oh, legendary for the first time. Wow. That's the first time I ever got a legendary drop pet. So what does it do? Yep. Nice. What does it do then? It was a battle pet? Was it a battle pet? But it was a drop pet. Oh no, it's a battle pet. Oh. I didn't understand this because the thing is, I opened it with the what? Hold on. So I opened it with literally these tokens. These are drop pets. And from the drop pet chest, I got a legendary battle pet. I couldn't comprehend this. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, you are seeing this, right? I opened from this tab. I'm right here. And these are the drop ones. Right? But I did get a battle spirit, which is garbage. Maybe one day, but I don't think there are any summon builds in the game. Okay. So let's go back to this. Might hunting machine. Emblem. Well, let's search for emblems. Excuse me. Emblems, please. Might. So that's the expensive one, I think. Yeah. 1 for 100. I have to get this. These were cheap. They are a little bit more expensive than I remember, but okay. For some reason, this is worthless. I mean, 13 for 12, 11 for 9. I mean, it's not too much. So it should count. I don't think we have to loot them. Okay. So I have a 500 IQ idea here. Yep. Machine emblem. So when I searched for emblem, why did we not find machine? Oh, that doesn't make sense. But I don't want 50 million of them. What is this garbage, man? Why are they selling 99? The hell? I'm guessing I'm gonna be needing what? Why are they selling so many? I mean, the only explanation I can think of is that I will need many, or smaller stacks are much more expensive. Weird. Okay, I guess I can sell them at a loss. So Trial of Divinity is something that I have been meaning to try. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's go.
Traveler, please.
I feel like I will have to switch belts.
Traveler, please bring back the glory
Okay.
that exists in our memories of
We
the
need one
past.
of these.
Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Start the challenge. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's this one.
In the flame stolen from the gods,
Okay, I mean, I was able to handle this in deep space. So I think floor 20 is not going to be a problem, but floor 30 maybe? Yeah, I mean, they did start surviving. Okay. I believe about 30 is my limit. So I can keep them at a distance, that's good. I mean, I can focus on damage. I believe the highest achievement is 40, so let's try it. Okay, maybe we can actually achieve this actually. I mean, this would be very, very hard for someone that's not tanky though. Maybe we can pull it off. So I recall some 40 somewhere. So, oh, the number of cannons increases. Also, there is a bit of a duration thingy that's going on.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Survivability is not a problem, but the damage is. $40 is a very close thing, I would say. I mean, if we fail, it's gonna be by a hair. But we do have decent, because we do have a decent duration. I don't know what happens if I touch that, so trying to avoid it. It's a good thing that they do not regenerate, I think. It has slowed down by a lot. I think it's going to be a very near miss with 40. That's a very big shame though.
I hear the call of my
Don't pay attention.
spirit. Back to the fight.
I was so close to dying, I didn't pay attention. Why is it not dying though? I like it. Wow. That's frustrating though. Why are they still firing at me? Right, that's what's wrong with this game. It's done. Okay. So I saw a 30, I think, and I saw just do this. Just do this part. Obtain 50,000 FE from the trade house. Yeah. use ultimate embers 90 out of 300. We can do that, I guess. That's the spark set blah blah thingy is. Yep, that's asking for 40. That's the problem. I did remember it right. Sadly. I think 30 was being asked here. Yeah. So I would say 40 is possible. But I think we'll need an upgrade or two. If I do the divinity, I think it's possible. Because survivability was not our problem. But of course, if I do the divinity slate, we are going to be a little bit less survivable. But we did get a nice amount of progress on the thingies. Take a look at this, guys. Oh, I never thought we would get here. So the spark set prairie blaze, how much is that? Oh. So the thing is, I did actually do something like this before. There was something that's asking me obtain something worth 4,000. So guys, I waited and I bought the cheapest one for like 4,000 or 3,900 or something, and I waited a little bit more and sold it for 4,200. Obviously, I lost money because of the huge and extremely heavy auction house commission, but I didn't lose that much. So we can do that with this one as well. So this is going to be a loss on, if I let's say buy it at 2,800 and sell it for 3,000, that's going to be a loss of maybe like 200, which is, I would say, acceptable. We also have to use a lot of ultimate embers. Okay. Can we do a pet? We can't. Can we do a pet? We can do one more. This is very weird. This is actually giving us battle pets. I don't understand this. This is so weird. So weird. Okay, 38. Okay, so I'm not very sure if I can push it to 40 right now. My damage was falling short. Do I want to try a tier 3 boss? I mean, I kind of want to try it when I don't have any XP. I think that's a better idea. So I have a lot of experience with the queen, I think. So let me see. Can I handle that? Queen. That's a mighty price. I hope we don't waste it. I sold one of these today. I wish I hadn't. Whew, the players are somewhat tiresome, aren't they? No small stacks. And one is being sold for 10. Yeah, that's a bit of a scumbag behavior. refresh this. I haven't been trying these. Oh, by the way, that was a very nice loss of money for us, right? We did pay more than 100 to go in, and we get like 30, 40 back. So earlier today, guys, I was seeing so many of these, so many, but I just didn't have the money to buy them. Yeah, it was. It's pretty awful. Well, we still remain above 1,000. There is that. Yeah. And we also had some expenses, so that was good. I think we are in a good place. Yeah, I mean, I think the progress that we got was very good. I never imagined. So Spark says Prairie Blaze is a bit of money. So it requires 2,800, but eventually the loss is going to be in the neighborhood of 200 to 300 or so. Use Ultimate Embers. Yeah, didn't crash too much. Quote. That's going to mean 2 more pet pools for us, which is good. We shouldn't have sold our Ultimate Embers, I guess. So that's going to cost money though, right? That's about, so considering we have used 90, that's going to mean we will need to use about 2,000 worth of Ultimate Embers. What can we use? Also, let's take a look at this. I haven't been taking a look at this for a long time. That's a single radius. So yeah, guys, I need something very specific. The only upgrades for us are dual radius and nothing else. So we want these two with dual radius, nothing else. So the upgrade is not really very easy. Let's see if we can. Okay. Let's see if we can find. Okay. So we can apparently find these at around 600 to 700. That's the last. That's the last reasonable upgrade I will need. I think there's one more upgrade. There are actually 2 more upgrades, but yeah, they are very expensive. So this is the biggest upgrade that we can get, but it is mighty expensive. These are not it. That 35% is wrong. It's not correct. Yeah, stupid game is doing that kind of crap. So yeah, 10,000, as you can see, it's pretty mighty expensive. And the thing is, guys, those 20,000 ones are insane. Is that one that's insane? Yeah, that's not the one that's insane. Sorry, let me find the one. That's not the one either. Nope. 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 We still don't have one. So there is 3 to 5 damage and additional strength. Those are insane. Those are like 40% damage upwards. So mighty insane. So that is one of the possible upgrades. But 10,000. And the other is a glove. I don't know how much damage that's going to give. Yeah, that's the one. That's about 5,002. Yeah, it's actually getting more and more expensive. First I started looking, they were at about 4,000 or thereabouts, going up. So you can't really measure. I don't know how that's being calculated. Normally it doesn't say that. There is some mistake there. Oh, I have the tenacity blessings now. That's why it does. So how much damage was it saying? Sold. No need. So is it 0.5% or is it? Oh. That's a little bit odd. 0.7%. So that is absolutely not worth it. So it's going to add a little bit more damage. It's going to add 42 flat damage for us. So why are these so expensive? Because this one adds like 500 flat damage for me. Right? That's why it's such a damage up. And obviously these are much better. Yeah, these are not worth it. All right. So yeah, it's Divinity Slate.
Drink.
Oh, we have a lot of. Well, we have a lot of these, don't we? Okay. I guess let's redeem them. So many. Also, we have empty room. There is no need to have empty rooms. 10. Let's go. Every bit counts, I suppose. Okay. There are a ton of cards. Let's put them in. We have so many, so let's claim them all. We have not been cashing them out for some time. That's a nice addition, right? It's a little bit slow, maybe. And it's done. So guys, also we have spent quite a bit, so I am happy to be on about 1.5k. We also have the memory scraps if I liquidate those. We could want to get our hands on some veggies, I think. How much are those veggies? Did they drop a little bit? A little bit. I mean, these variances in this game, man. So much. Okay, so this queen stuff. We wanted to get that done, right? Come on. 5 of them for 8. Okay, that's actually nice. These are... I haven't been doing her in a while. Hopefully I would be able to get them. 29. will be the first time ever that I'll be doing her on tier 3. I did her on tier 2 once for that very specific thing. But without being able to do where is the lady?
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Okay. So we have 5 deaths in our pocket. That's why I have been waiting to level, guys. There are a lot of high risk activities that take XP away. So yeah. So this is more than 50 FE. Hopefully, I will not be wasting them. Okay. Thankfully, I did pay attention there.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets. I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Okay, so this isn't looking very bad right now, but
My champion, please fight for me once more.
okay, there will be some weird interaction here. I'm not killing that eye on purpose because she does some move.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Okay. That's the thing she does, I think. Oh. That's interesting. So those eyes have extreme amounts of HP. I don't understand.
I've been watching you. There's no escape.
All very fine and dandy, but why are those eyes not dying? Okay, so they are one shot still. Okay, we can wait for these to end. But from what I recall, on difficulty 2, those eyes were pretty easily killable. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
This is a little bit. I was in the eyes protection area. And why are those eyes not dying? We have these. Okay. Why are those eyes not dying though? No, that's a little bit beyond me. They should have very little HP. Very little.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Okay.
Back to the fight.
That's 50 FE wasted. I did go to the protection zone. That's marked by the eye. I cannot really accept this. The eyes have to be dead with their infinite HPs. So, nothing big, just 50 FE. Just 50 FE. It's nothing much. It's just wasted, thrown down the drain. Nothing big, nothing big. I died to that mechanic every single time that it triggered. Yeah, why not? Why would I not die to that mechanic every single time that it's triggered? Sure. Yes. Yes. I dodged the waves. They were not a problem. But the eyes are. So the eyes are not dying. Okay, let's see how we handle him. SS. Okay. So that is the highest stage I did with the other one. Let's see how it goes. I think it should be going easy. Oh, it was so much painful with the other one. Okay, I suppose that does mean thing. So the funny thing is that extremely frustrating boss we just had is stage 19. But yeah, I mean, guys, I couldn't make heads or tails of there. Right? I mean, as far as I know, you have to.
I am the eternal sun that never sets.
You have to go to the eyes. I'm not gonna gather more, I think. At least too much more.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
So in here it's fine, right? Unless I made a mistake here. Okay, that was a little bit weird, but okay, so that is supreme punishment. I was still paralyzed. I jumped the gun, but this is logical, right? This is not moronic. This is not idiotic, right? There is the eye. I go kill the eye, and then I go in its protection thingy, right? That's it. Right? Perfectly normal, reasonable.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
So, protection phase. Okay, so that didn't happen to us in the other one, right? In which my beautiful 50 FE was wasted. That was not the case. Okay, I made. Oh. I kind of need the movement speed thingy. What's with my movement speed actually? Oh, I understand what I made, what I did. Okay, I think I'm gonna die. I haven't died still. Those eyes, man.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Did I go too early? No, this time around it was perfect. Spawn the things, please, darling.
The radiance of the sun.
Okay. Allow me. Allow me to move. You are not allowing me to move.
Your weakness is so obvious.
Say so, darling. Okay, the stack gathering thing is becoming very nasty. But I don't see them. Wow, that was nice. She didn't spawn enough of them. I mean, if I fought for 50 million years, why would I get a kill, right? Of course. So one thing could help us.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
Okay, so this fight is at least not as idiotic as the tier 3 fight. So I can do this. It's a little bit painful, but does that damage?
Witness the radiance of the sun.
Okay, I think I'm gonna die because. Okay. Ooh! So I can actually tank that in this difficult, right? It's not like the third difficulty. Okay, I should then be a little bit less. No, I should be dodging less and dealing damage more. Okay, the energies are here. That's a bit much. So I can take more of them, but it does reduce my movement speed. Which is not very pleasant, as you can imagine. I'm not very sure if these are one-shotting me. Now we also need to collect this garbage as well. That's a little bit harsh, but yeah. Come on, spawn, darling. More? Oh, yeah, I am doing surprisingly good by my standards in dodging these. So can I stay in those or not? Okay, okay. So this is close, but yeah.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets. Witness the radiance of the sun.
Is that too much? Because you know I will be receiving a movement speed penalty for a long time. Be able to blink away from these. Oh god. Okay. Let's not take too many.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
This garbage again. No, I could hardly damage you, darling. Okay, she is below 50%. Oh. So I don't know what those seal thingies are up to. Yeah, supreme punishment. I couldn't gather the.
The radiance of the sun.
So guys, you know there are effects on the ground, and you know the game has traumatized me in one-shotting me with everything there is. So, and you know I just was one-shotted in the previous attempt, not the last one. So I don't know if
Witness the radiance of the sun.
thankfully we are able to handle a little bit of damage. So the eye beams are not meaning anything, right? They are meaningless. I should be working a little bit harder on my damage uptime, I think. So that's a problem. Oh, whoa. Two at once is pretty tiresome when it happens. Almost died.
Witness the radiance of the sun.
So I don't know about those seals. I don't know about the eyes either.
Witness the radiance of the sun. Your weakness is so obvious.
I don't know how much damage the eyes do. A part of me wonders why that was not the case in the boss tier 3 fight. Wow.
Witness the radiance of the sun. Your weakness is so obvious.
She's immune.
Even my eternal body will decay one day.
Ooh. Okay. So we weren't able to do it fast, but yeah, I think that was pretty good by my standards at the very least. So the good thing is, guys, for the pet, you do not need the
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
you do not need to complete it with 3 stars, right? So winning the fight is the thing that gives you the important thing, right? As you can see, the hero name card, that's the thing, because at stage 20, I think you have enough to buy the pet. So that is, I would say, equivalent to finishing the season journey in Diablo, right? You get the important reward. I don't know how many seconds we had left. Okay, so that's going to give us the thing, I think. So yeah, I don't know this fight. But the problem though, I knew this fight, right? And I was able to do it properly, right? But on boss difficulty 3, for some reason, I was not able to dodge the... Oh, I don't understand that. Right? I still don't understand that. 50 FE wasted like that. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, so that is gonna give us the pet if we can. And you know, that has been my goal. And as you can see, I did a good thing in waiting, I guess. I have no clue about this fight. Okay. So my survivability is not enough, right? I have to move out of the way properly. Take a look at the damage. It inflicted 30,000 damage. How much HP did it have by the time we killed it? By the time it killed us, rather. Okay, so not having done this fight once. So there are 3 bosses there. I need to learn this fight, I think. Because the other one I knew, right? From having engaged it. I'm still very raw about that 50 FE that we lost on boss difficulty 3 though. And in the other fight we did make a few mistakes and we were able to get away with it by our extreme tankiness, but in here it doesn't help. Okay, let me see a few more times. So there are 3 bosses, okay.
I heard the call of the ancestor Valgong spirits.
So we were inflicting damage, right? And there are 3 of them.
I hear the call of my ancestral spirits.
So how would I dodge that? He just turns to a direction and charges with very little time to get out of. Git good is required, I think. So as I said, that's the first time I see this fight. That might not have been the best call. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. So guys, you don't want to gather too many. I mean, it does give a damage boost. Yeah, sure, not very nice, but it also makes us pretty slow. Why is my movement speed not getting restored? Okay, finally, thank you, buddy. How did I survive that? I just don't even know. But I'm not inflicting a lot of damage, am I? So the guy turns into a ghost and is not damageable? What are these fights, man? So at least we did survive for a bit, right? Okay, one of them is back. I mean, one of them had low HP, and yeah, that got me distracted. Okay. Okay. See. Right, right.
When can I get an epic fight, Valka? I really can't wait any longer.
Okay, let's gather a little bit of currency. So this one is not a problem for leveling because you are exempt from the death penalty in there, but everywhere else you are. Okay, so 1,600. I'm not very sure if that will be enough. I'm curious about an item. Advanced legendary gear trinket. I believe it's an amulet. That one, not that one. There is an item, there is a necklace that executes enemies. An amulet called Broken Sun Ring. That's a little bit misleading, no? Now, how could I find this? Grudge? No, that's the one. That's the tangled one.
Valka, I really can't wait any longer.
I think it does help for Supreme Showdown. Howling Wind. Yeah. going on? Why are you not allowing me to put in search criteria? Eliminate, not execute. Come on. My mistake. Apologies. Whoa. Okay. So guys, the idea is you put this on just before you do the last hit on the boss, so you just save yourselves the 15% HP. Or though, as we are a Rehan, we do have access to something similar ourselves. Our talent 3. We can do the same thing with 18%. Yeah, but that's not the problem for us right now, right? For SS20. I need to get used to the fight. I need to know the fight, right? They becoming, intangible and whatnot. Okay. Let's do a few maps to wrap it off.
Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But I think we were able to get the SS19 done.
Never felt better. A hearty Falga battle indeed.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Wimp.
Guessing there is one outlier there, okay. Fluorescent. How many types do I have now? That's actually 4 different types. Let's try it. A few more maps and then we can call it, I think.
Keep fighting from victory.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh, got the deep space peak. I should have rerolled that main man.
deserves the honor.
Also, there is this that I forgot about. Okay. Whatever we can. These recovered. Oh, they are actually going worse. Okay. Congratulations then. Yeah, I mean, we got a little above 2k. Okay. That can be it. Can be the last one.
Never felt better. Keep fighting from victory to victory.
Black Sail. Hold up, we don't have Black Sail. So that's the 5th type, right? And what we need is Vim or we do have Commodity, we do have Fluorescent, we don't have Vim, NetherRealm or Black Sail. We have NetherRealm and Black Sail as well. Which one is the one? And Gear, the worst one there is. Gear and Vim are the ones we miss.
The hardy Falga battle indeed. Never felt better.
And there we are. Memory. $280% memory scrap drop or 80%. I have to see this. I might be seeing that for the first time, maybe. Maybe I should have gone the other bot. 280. Really? That was more than 400. It was about 500. Beautiful. Okay. Not allowed to review. We have to do this. Otherwise, it's gonna start bullying me. So it's keeping these itself, and when it gets to 1,000 transaction, it starts bullying you that you won't be able to make any more sales or purchases. Ask me, I mean, at least give me the option to not keep them then. Oh, so guys, about 750 transactions ago, I was getting Lone Walker's boots for the journey thingy. Funny. See, I sold them for 187, 5 of them. Now they are worth 24. So weird. Did they recover a little bit? A little bit. Okay, got to. That's a little above 2,000. That's for sure, right? We have the scraps that we can sell. Okay. So SS20 was not meant for today, but at least we got SS19 out of the way. I will have to work a little bit on it. I will also have to learn the fight, and also I think I need that Divinity upgrade. After that, I should be able to get it done. Some practice, I think. I'll have to see. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.